Okay, yeah, there we go. So, my computer likes to do this funny thing where it decides to reset all of my devices, like set devices on my different applications whenever it updates. And it looks like I have to recalibrate my equalizer as well. Let's see. Alright, there we go. Should be just a little bit longer. Alright, there we go. Equalizer is back online. Yeah. Well, thanks for catching that. It's such a pain every single time I update my computer. Just gonna have to make it a habit. But here I am with some more Destiny. And yes, it is actually capturing the audio this time. Yeah, I have had so many technical issues when it's come to streaming, it's actually unreal. But I'm still learning. Alright, and I can do a window projector of my game. There I go. Welcome to the chat, Tara. Yeah, thanks. I've definitely been working a lot more when it comes to improving my setup and making sure that all the devices that I'm using are, well, working properly. Yeah, I still haven't figured out how to make it so that chat doesn't lag as much. I might have to get a different chat bot for the stream view. Something I'll have to look into more. But I can see you guys just fine on OBS as well. I think I'm going to join a Discord call if anybody's interested in playing Destiny 1 with me. But for now, at least, I'm planning on going through some more of the campaign, because last I left off, I just met up with the Exostranger on Venus. And now we've got to go to the Reef and talk with the Awoken Queen, Mara Sov, and her brother Uldren. Alright, well, I hope you have a good day at work. I'm definitely going to enjoy as much of my 30 FPS Destiny as I can. I bought 1 month of, what's it called? Xbox Live, or they call it Game Pass Core now. So I've got to make the most out of my purchase.
Where did all this come from?
Every ship that could escape fled Earth during the collapse. They made it this far. I guess they died out here.
It's a graveyard. How did the Awoken survive?
No one knows.
Intruder bearing 127, you have crossed into the realm of the Awoken. State your business or be fired on by order of the Queen.
Don't look at me. Better say something.
We are from Earth. We're here to seek the Council of the Awoken.
I miss how
Conform to my
dodgy our
trajectory.
alliance with the Awoken was.
Deviation will be taken as an act of aggression.
Looks like we're in the right place.
Why is the right place always so terrifying?
Got it. I wonder if the Grimoire is still alive on Bungie.net.
So,
so it's Destiny 1.
these are the trespassers
True.
demanding an audience.
We didn't mean to trespass.
The Queen herself judges who may or may not enter the realm.
Of course, then I'd have to play a hunter.
I see no reason she should be available for whatever washes up at the reef. But here we are.
We've come to ask for help.
It is afraid of the fallen. It does not understand
see ya.
these ones are mine.
Thanks for popping in.
Apologies, Your Grace.
I am a Guardian from Earth. We're searching for the Black Garden.
Why?
We seek to destroy the darkness at its heart.
You want to turn it into a battleground? How unimaginative.
Do you know where it is?
Everyone knows where it is. The hard part is getting in.
Can you help us?
And why would we do that?
The Queen requests counsel with her brother.
Yes, that's good. That's good. Why not? We'll make you a key. How's that? All we need is the head of a Vex Gate Lord.
Gate Lord? We...
Why do you want a Vex head?
Oh, we don't. And I doubt we'll get one either. But it's your only hope of getting into the Black Garden.
We will return.
Or die on Venus. Either way.
I've already said this already, but the plot of this first campaign is just entirely non-existent, but the vibes are still immaculate. Real nice sense of discovery and just like wandering into that uncharted territory. We don't really have as much of that in Destiny anymore. I was kind of hoping we'd be getting a bit more of that in Edge of Fate, but unfortunately
If
we're
we're
still
going to take
within the
down a
solar
gate
system.
lord, we've got to find out how these machines operate. Let's find the biggest one we can, pull out its brain, and see what we can learn about them. Okay, there's a big Vex signature
Ishtar
just up the
Collective.
coast. Let's kill it, whatever it is, and bring its mind core to one of the old Academy research labs.
We weren't really doing anything other than just like bouncing from place to place in the first part of the Destiny 1 campaign, but after we find or go into Phoenix and meet up with the Axis Stranger in person for the first time, it really just like picks up on that plot, even though we don't really know who or what we're fighting against. We're just kind of told, hey, there's a big enemy in the Black Garden. Go kill it. Why? It hurts the Traveler. Though honestly, a lot of Destiny plotlines are kind of just like, hey, there's a big enemy, it's a pressing enemy, go kill it. Of course, they did a lot better of a job of giving those enemies some more presence, rather than just the Splosh Heart that spawns Vex to attack you. I'm not supposed to be looking for Vex, but I'm gonna shoot some Fallen some more. Come on. What? Teleporting enemies, I guess, has always been an issue when it comes to Destiny. Regardless of it, when you're playing Destiny 1 or Destiny 2, console or PC. Indeed. I don't know how many of these I'm gonna need in order to level up gear later, but it's probably best for me to just collect as many as I can. It's also probably for the best if I load my rocket launcher, so I don't have to reload it when I need it. Probably also be best if I use my Sparrow. It's kind of weird how little the Sparrow is used in a lot of the modern Destiny 2 locations. I actually don't really remember all that much about Destiny 1 Venus back when I first played it. Granted, it was 10 years ago, so it can be easy to forget a lot of stuff in that amount of time. Expansion. White
Up
armband.
ahead, a ridiculously large Vex emission. Sounds like what we're looking for.
This is hard. I feel like this is a target. Get Ashes to Assets roll on 1-point armor pieces. I'd like that. That's mine.
Fascinating. Let's head for that research station.
I want to get another max RPM auto rifle. Those are really fun. I don't know why they changed the sound design of the Taken. Just that echoing screams, so crazy. Maybe they just can get it set on
Mind
Destiny
cores
2.
are
I don't
actually
know.
biological, not relative to any known life forms recorded. Maybe the Collective's research can tell us more.
The little tiny microorganisms. White liquid. Agent Riza? There's another agent in this field? That's funny. I thought I was the only agent here. It does say, yeah, Riza.
These ruins predate humanity by a few billion years.
It's the fault of
Vex are
glass.
coursing through them.
Love these scatter grenades. Honestly, I would like to see a reimagining of all Destiny campaigns just put together in one singular experience. It doesn't even have to be a multiplayer game. Just the entire story of Destiny can even be like redone some. Oh, that's a guy that I don't want to fight. Just spruce up the look of everything while still maintaining the original art style, because man, even at 30 FPS, this game is pretty.
The research station.
Well, looks like it's time to shoot some more fallen, which I'm always up for. I love shooting fallen. I love exploding their heads and hearing them go. Well, no, they don't sound like that. It's like a god sound. They weren't like. Probably shouldn't have thrown my grenade so close to me. I'm sitting at low HP. But I still made it through. Of course, it's partially because I was keeping my super in my pocket, but what better use of a super than to keep yourself alive? Man, I can only hold 12 sniper bullets. That's actually kind of crazy low for reserves.
Nice work. There's got to be a central terminal around here. Found one. Let's see if I can get it to work.
Alright, let's see.
It's revivable. I'll see what they discovered here.
Ah, looks like they don't want us to
They're
discover.
coming.
Nope. I feel like I'd probably fight a Hydra here or something. That's probably the kind of boss that they'd throw at me. Their buff is kind of nice to have.
The vets share one mind across 1 million units. That's why they react so fast.
Still slow to turn around. Another engram. Nice. It's a Minotaur. Oh no, that's a Hobgoblin over there. Got shot from over there. Bam. A pretty nice feeling pulse rifle for a blue, but then again, any weapon is probably nice when you've been using greens and whites for the past few hours of playtime. Just a high impact style frame.
In an instant.
Like, maybe use this? Nah, just another heart. Or 2 heartbeats. This sounds like some other guys. Oh, I got void shield so I can boop. think it'd be kind of neat if there were some more enemies in the game that didn't have crit spot. Or they didn't have crit spots immediately available. Because these D1 Minotaurs, they just don't have one.
I'm almost
Or at least don't have one that I can see. So it kind of balances the crit values of weapons, and maybe like a
I
weapon
know how to
that's
find a gate lord.
able to deal more
Each Vex
body
is
shot
part of a
damage would
giant
be
network
more effective.
that spreads through the mantle of the entire planet. If I can just get into their system, we can
And
draw
there
a
we go.
gate lord out.
Vortex Mastery. And I got hip fire. That's pretty neat. Oh yeah, back when weapons could have different sights. Ugh. Can you imagine that, being able to change your sights on a weapon? You used to be able to do that. Ugh. But apparently that was just too broken. Too broken for Bungie. I've actually got so much stuff in my inventory right now. Should take a minute to clean this out. Get some more glimmer and armor materials. Okay, crazy how in like 10 years we still haven't received a batch dismantle or like a mark for dismantle quality of life improvement. Dude. Okay. Why does the white armor in this game look better than some legendaries in Destiny 2? Honestly, it's actually tough. It's so difficult for me. Granted, a lot of this white and blue armor is kind of copy pasted from one another. I mean, that's literally the exact same chestplate that I had before, just in a different color. I mean, honestly, I'm okay with that. It looks good regardless. Let's see. Hold on. I can use this blue machine gun now. Xerxes E. This optical length is increased while crouched. So do I crouch and get extra zoom? Honestly, it's really fun rediscovering this stuff in this game. And I think, yep, it's time for me to head back to power. Because I've got engrams. Green engrams. Which I can get a blue item out of if I'm lucky. Speak to the Cryptarch. Now I gotta create more orbs of light. Pretty soon I'm gonna unlock Sunseeker, and that's gonna be pretty nice. I really like Solar Warlock. Almost as much as I like sparkling water. Alright, do I have anything in my postmaster that? No, it's just the sparks of light.
All done.
Which I'm not going to use because I want the authentic leveling experience.
I see. Well, well, well.
Alright,
Nothing's impenetrable.
It's
Hopefully
the...
this is close.
Ooh, excuse me. That's what I get for drinking sparkling water. I can't help myself, it's just too good. Man, I'm stacking a lot of discipline, that's pretty nice. I really want to get that Embrace the Void though, because that'd be really nice to have. But I'm probably going to immediately swap the Sunseeker as soon as I unlock it.
Always a pleasure.
Alright, what's next? I've Gate Lord. I remember that mission. That was one of the really cool missions in Destiny.
Where have we seen?
Or at least in the original campaign. I remember struggling a lot on this mission when I first played. Back when I was just a little tyke, like 12 years old. Playing this game for the first time.
The more we learn about the Vex, the more I understand why our exo-friend is so worried about them. During the collapse, they transformed the planet Mercury into a machine in days. They would have spread to every planet if the Traveler hadn't stopped them.
I should probably
We
sit
need
up.
to get into the Black Garden. We need a Gate Lord's head.
It would be kind of interesting to see exactly how the Traveler stopped all these enemies in the collapse. I imagine it was similar to what it did when the
First
darkness
thing
was
we're
coming
going
to
to have
Destiny
to
2,
do
where
is
it's
get
like
me into the Vex network so I can
big
lure
light
out a
explosion.
Gate Lord. I'll lead the way.
right?
Here's what we have on Gate Lords. 3
What's
stories
so
tall,
obvious?
protect the realms the Vex keep locked out of time. Time? That can't be right.
Yeah. This is an entirely different environment style. No, that's something that I feel like should be done a lot more in just games in general. Because so many of them are like, okay, here's one region and everything pretty much looks the exact same kind of environment in this region.
I'm picking up a heavy conflux nearby. I can use it to get into their network.
Hey, CP, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Ooh, Blue Ingram. Okay, I got a blue and a green Ingram. I was kind of weird for a second there, like, get a blue Ingram and turn it into a green one? What? Oh, 28 ammo in this machine gun magazine. It's kind of wild. Oh, I shouldn't be fighting those guys. I thought that was the enemy I was supposed to fight for the solar machine. So we're getting invaded by the Taken. So it shouldn't be happening yet in this part of the story, but it's a post-Taken King world. Well, I guess it's kind of thing. Oh, this feels just so nice as a slow-firing LMG. Yeah. Probably be manage this on my phone too.
Okay, we've got to head for a place called the Endless Steps. That's where we'll find the Gate Lord.
just chilling, been having mouse problems and trying to figure out why updated firmware and or why the updated firmware and stuff, but still randomly yeah. Mustard shader. Yo, what's up? I wonder if these guys are part of the same team. But yeah, when it comes to computer updates, they're always causing issues. I mean, I just had to set back up all of my... I just had to set back up all my microphone stuff at the very start of the stream. Look, these guys are having fun. I just got an achievement for rezzing the guy. Or for rezzing 5 guys, I guess. On hand cannon he's holding. Let me inspect him. Yeah, alright. Inspect player. Wait. Oh, he's using one of the test weapons. And he's got SIVA weapons. What's this? Don't touch me. Oh, yeah. I remember that. Yeah, annoying. Yeah, it is annoying. Mind up getting a new one since this one's gone to crap. Yep. When it comes to electronic devices and accessories for my computer and stuff, I always like to go for quality. Even if it's going to be rather expensive, because, I mean, if I pay $100 for a really good mouse, and that lasts me like 4 to 5 years, it'll end up being a much better experience than buying like 3 $30 mouses over the same period of time. Same thing going with my headset. I mean, I've had this headset, I bought it back in, I don't know, 2022 or something, and it actually crapped out on me once, but I had the warranty, so I got replaced.
I sort of had to mess with all their transfer gates here.
Like 2024.
You're probably going to have your hands.
And it's still just such a nice headset. Guess I misjudged that jump. No mental. Can't get up.
The gates are raking. They'll keep coming unless you can shut them down.
Yeah, this was... You had to shoot the Vex gates closed. Back in B1.
You've got to destroy the gates.
Yeah. Probably a good idea for me to
That worked. Keep it up.
Yeah, it worked. Wow. This LMG's packs a punch. Yeah, your mouse is about 5 years now and probably getting near time. Yeah. What kind of mouse did you have? Was it a Logitech or some other brand? What's the point in this story? I haven't played Destiny 1 since Destiny 2 came out. Don't remember what's happening at this point. Well, the point of the Destiny 1 story is that it was rushed in a year, and they had to make you go from planet to planet, and they kind of just figured, okay, let's give you like a vague bad guy to kill, and you have to go on like this kind of quest to reach the heart of the Black Garden to stop it. and that'll take you from Venus to Mars to the final destination, and we don't really know what's going on at this point. That's kind of the point of the Destiny 1 main campaign, to be honest. They scrapped the original plot a year out from development, and because, like, Jason Jones just didn't like it for some reason. We've got a SteelSeries Aerox 3 wireless. I'm not familiar with SteelSeries. I know that it is a brand. I'm not familiar with this kind of quality though. The mouse that I had before, the one I'm using right now, was a Logitech, and it worked really nice for what it was. But unfortunately, it started getting like a really, really bad double click issue, and it just got to the point where it was completely unusable. But the thing about that one is that it had a lot of programmable buttons, and I wanted to get a new mouse that also had a lot of programmable buttons, but most of the ones that I found that had like more than 2 were this sort of 9-hole numbers, like arranged like a numpad, and it would basically be impossible to really differentiate between which of the buttons you have, other than just by knowing exactly what it is. But I wound up getting this, the ROG Spatha X, and the nice thing about it is that it actually does have all those programmable buttons, but they're different shapes and in different positions all across the whole mouse. So you can just instinctually be able to feel which button is where, and it makes it a lot smoother of an experience to actually use the buttons and know which ones you're pressing. You do miss when Destiny had levels. Give me back level that 40 next to my name. Yeah. Honestly, it is really nice being able to just see that level behind or beside your name. It's just not the same having the seasonal ranks next to it, because it's just like, okay, it's grinded bounties for however so much time, rather than being like a real deterministic showing of where you are in the game. Of course, they tried to do that again with Guardian ranks, but nobody cares about Guardian ranks. I think that there's one more portal I gotta blow up. Yeah, over there. I really do hope we get a Destiny 3 or like some kind of reboot, but Destiny Rising is definitely a nice alternative from what Bungie's putting out. At least that's how I feel about it. Normally go with Logitech, but one of the lightweight features without the high price. Yeah. SteelSeries is very good quality. I mean, with my kids playing, its survival is a long time. Yeah. I guess if you do have kids using it, you would probably want something that maybe isn't quite so expensive. Because regardless of how good or long-lasting it would be, sometimes a kid is just gonna mess stuff up. Which is why the Wii was such a nice console back in the day, because it was like impossible to destroy those remotes.
That's where we'll find the Gate Lord. Let's go.
But nowadays, like, honestly, remotes are so flimsy, you could just get stick drift within a month of just using it normally. I mean, even when it comes to the Pro controllers, I've got a Pro Series 2 Xbox controller. So it feels really, really nice, but some of the buttons, I think like it was either the right or left bumper is a little bit finicky now. And I haven't even used it like a ton. Let's see. I like popping off their head so that they can't throw up their shield. It's a heavy ammo drop. Use every single one of those as I can get. Is that an engram on here? No, it was an engram. Just some white gear though. But on the thing with the weight of mouses, honestly I kind of prefer it when my mouses are a bit heavier. It feels like it's just more stable in my hands. But I do get why people would want to think about it, because then it's just less effort to move it around. But I play on like super high sense regardless. So I guess in that sense the weight kind of helps, because it, with the restricted movement and the high sense, it's kind of balancing itself out. So many enemies over there. Now, I just realized I probably should have saved that for the Gate Lord. But it'll make it more fun.
I guess you're going to have to step inside the ring.
Ah. Yep. Go. Summoning the Gate Lord.
Here we go.
Ah, yes. This music. Wow, he hurts. But looks like I hurt him more. Unfortunately, my ammo seems to be extremely limited. Alright, I've almost got my melee back, so I'm use an enemy to walk around the corner to recharge my... It's not that enemy! Honestly, being such lower power, it's kind of fun, because just the simple fact of a boss being in a spot that you do not want them to be can be so devastating for you. Just completely missing the amazing good spot. There we go. Hippie must have been super bad at this game, because I took him down so easily this time around. Granted, that's 10 years of shooter experience.
This better
That
get
kid
us
me
into the
didn't
Black
have.
Garden. Let's go get our key from the Queen.
Alright. Private Eye. Let's see. Okay, so it does just like zoom in like that. That's kind of a fun perk, honestly. It's like the Halo Sniper, the zoom. Oh my gosh. Why is every single engram that I get just a bond? Alright. Let's see my rewards. I got nothing! Yeah, nothing! Ugh. Yeah, it's okay. I'll be getting much better stuff later.
It is alive. And still has its ball.
There is no shame in running away, Guardian. Apart from the cowardice and failure of it, it's an
I mean, you're
excellent
gonna be seeing those
We didn't
small
run.
damage numbers in Modern D2
Was
now
no
as well,
Gate
because
Lord
they
slain,
completely just restructured
we
how
slain
damage
the
is
Gate Lord.
calculated and just like equalize it across all activities in Edge of Fate. Also, I prefer it when damage numbers are smaller because you get into the point
We
where
need to find
a
the
single
Black Guardian.
auto rifle bullet's dealing like several thousand damage. It just
They
becomes
don't
kind of
even know
meaningless.
where it is.
Let us tell them. Search the Gate Lord for that which gains them entrance.
Why? If you wish them certain death, just kill them here.
Often when we guess at others' motives, we reveal only our own.
My motive is simply loyalty to a people. A queen and a sister.
Then please, take what is required.
I love Mara's characterization in Destiny 1 so much. I don't know what they changed exactly about her in Destiny 2. It's just... feels off. Like she's either too nice or too
Dead.
mean.
Unfortunately. A wasted journey, I'm afraid.
Perhaps. But I think these ones resourceful. We gift it in sympathy for their traveler.
He's so mad. Look at him, he's so mad.
Mars. 84 north, 32 east.
That's less my
Meridian
sparkling
Bay.
water.
I have shown you benevolence, Guardian. Should the Awoken ever need an ally, I will call on you. And expect you to answer.
She's saying you owe us, Guardian.
I understand.
Yeah.
Your Grace.
Good luck! Getting through the exclusion zone.
Exclusion Zone is such an awesome name for an area and an activity. Honestly, the Cabal to me are still the coolest enemy type that we've had in Destiny. I really like how they've kind of spruced up the Cabal in Destiny Rising. We've still got the classic Phalanx shields, but now they can spread out. And they also added some new enemies. Like, there's a jetpack guy, and there's also a Cabal enemy that has artillery on his back, and he'll just, like, sit down and just fire at you. It's really cool. I think that's some Dawning armor.
Cleared by the amethyst cover.
Or shader. But yeah, it takes me to the reef now.
These guardians.
Varix the Loyal. I'm gonna have to say hi to you later when it's time for me to do the funny little challenge of elders.
Kill the wolves. You'll find. Yes.
Got Cryptarch here. And
I
how
forgot
to get
about that. A rare piece.
all these things
Is that everything?
decrypted. Okay, got a level 14 and a level 13 one. Let's see. Is the power level worth the discipline drop? It's probably worth it. I'm not really gonna be interacting with any activities that are gonna challenge me that awful much.
What does
I should probably pick up this quest from Petra.
Welcome to the Vestian Outpost, Guardian. You and I are gonna hunt some wolves together. Take a walk around. You'll find some interesting allies here. We all want the same thing. An end to the House of Wolves.
Queen's Wrath. It's gonna take me so long to unlock Shadis. I think it's level 20 or level 40 to be able to purchase them. Yeah.
For the Queen.
But I'm still doing the Destiny 1 campaign, so can't really do the House of Wolves just yet. Gonna do the Fruit of the Garden. Go through the exclusion zone. It's actually been taking me a mad long time to reach level 14. I think I've done 2 missions now and haven't leveled up yet. Yeah, Mars Destination recommend level 15 and up. I mean, I probably could do it. Yeah, Challenge of Elders level 42. Let's see. Got the Shrine of Oryx on the moon. Got the Fist of Crota story mission. I mean, I could probably do Fist of Crota. It'd probably help me get the levels that I need. And
we went to the moon seeking vengeance, but it found us first.
Woodwalker.
Crota, the son of Oryx. We'd never faced anything like him. In the end, only I was left. Crota and his armies destroyed our moon. If we don't stop them, I fear Earth will suffer the same fate.
Pretty sure this is the mission where you have to, like, kill one night enemy over and over again in order to get the
Sardon commands the hive spawn on Earth. Search the grotto, find this monster, and see to his end.
Mean-looking lizard. Oh, it's omnible. That's why it's a mean-looking lizard. It's literally just omnible.
Sardon is the first of Crota's disciples. His army helped shatter the moon and claim it for his master. His presence here is a sign. The Hive are preparing to wake Crota's soul.
Probably some lore video that I can watch. Funny thing in Destiny Rising is that Crota's pretty awake in the story. Ooh. I was not quite expecting my grenades to deal that much damage to him. Interesting. Also, I just noticed that I still have my bands. I guess the bands don't disappear when you buy bands. That's another update to my I generated so much heavy ammo with that one slam. It's actually kind of wild. Alright, let's see, what is this upgrade? Arcane Spirit. Definitely would like more armor than agility. Why does this sight change how much reload speed I have? Oh, it doesn't tell me my handling stat. That's the... Ooh, I do like this sight a lot better though. It's a much nicer looking sight.
I survived for years in the tunnels under the moon, using the shadows as the Hive do. Keep your eyes open.
Alright. Spawning restricting zone. Is this an enemy or is it a sword? It's a dark blade. It's an enemy. Wow. I heard myself bad. Yeah. Can't jump. Or can't double jump. Oh, he's using the sword super against. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! That's why they took my jump away from me. It's because this guy's cracked. Youch! This one is pretty tough. Oh, he's almost dead. I got my grenade. Go! Bye!
Now that Sardon has fallen, come see me. There is more to do. The rest of Crota's disciples will not cease until Earth is ready for their master's return.
Probably is more to do. Try to get some more XP from this. Oh yeah, I did reach level 14, so I can increase my power on the bond. Still haven't really gotten many more meaningful upgrades. Alright. Discord's flashing. I don't know why that is. Somebody messaging me or reacting to me or something? Ooh. That looks like a scam. Should ping the mods. Can I not ping the mod roll? It's odd. Well, done with this mission, time to head to tower. So I can get some more XP. I really missed the end of activity screen. Axiomatic beads. Halfway to progress to level 15. Wow. And that actually gave me a ton of XP. Maybe I should do a bit more of the other campaigns. Just so I can get my experience up a bit more. Should probably do some more of my bounties. Be able to use detachable grenades after a long while. Wow. That is quite a bit of time to get that solar or fusion grenade. Alright, well, while I'm loading in, I'm just gonna check the stream quality. Yep, still going good. Still going good here as well. Alright. Definitely took a bit longer to load the tower this time.
Guardian. Aha.
Alright.
Very fine. Come back before I get bored.
Nothing really nice this time around. Of course, it's only a matter of time before I start getting legendary engrams and exotic engrams. course, those are significantly more rare. Precision kills primary weapons, defeat fallen.
Exchange complete.
Right? Got a nice new set of bounties.
Let me show you the truth, Guardian. You've defeated the Fist of Crota, but the threat remains. Crota's armies are seeking out the last war mine. You must stop them from finding Rasputin. You
Okay.
face horrors.
Oh, got the next enemy that I need to explode. Let's see. The Siege of the Warmind, level 12 story mission. After this, I should probably be high enough level to go to Mars.
Rasputin is the last of the war mines. They were the greatest defense systems ever devised. A massive network of satellites and doomsday weapons built to protect humanity.
Almost definitely
Crota's
D1
army
Tower,
gathers near
in my
one of the
opinion.
war
It's just...
mine's hidden bunkers. We cannot let the Hive
It feels like
destroy
everything's a
Rasputin.
lot more
Or
centralized.
worse, control him.
I mean, when it comes to Destiny 1 Tower, you can just load in and it's just a straight line towards the Vanguard. And
There's a secret entrance
when it comes to the
War
events,
Mine's
it's just
bunker beneath the
right up
forgotten
there,
shore.
above the Vanguard, like
Stop
straight
the
line
Hive
to
from
it.
reaching Rasputin.
You've got the Postmaster and Vaults like over there, or it was Postmaster over there, Vaults over there, Rahul over there, and there weren't really many other things outside of that one area that you like really need to go to. There was visiting Amanda Holiday if you wanted to get some new ships and sparrows, but use of that was pretty limited. Actually, I forgot, there are the factions, and having to like really scout out where the factions are in the other areas is pretty fun. I wonder when I'll unlock factions in Destiny 1. I think that's something I get after level 20. Yeah, definitely prefer how the D1 tower is structured and how it looks. Yeah, it's a pain having to run from one side to the other in Destiny 2. Each side is so far apart, but I feel like D2's looks cooler. Yeah, some parts of it definitely do look a bit cooler. I mean, Zavala kind of standing over just that edge of the wall in the city. But I do prefer the feel of the Destiny 1 tower more.
Rasputin remains silent, but still fights to protect us. We cannot let Crota's army find a way around the war mine's defenses, or Crota's disciples will flood the earth.
Yeah. Hey, honestly, I keep forgetting to use my Sparrow because there's just... almost everything in Destiny 2 nowadays just does not allow you or doesn't facilitate you using your Sparrow. Whenever it comes to the environment design or just the missions in general. Kind of has an issue where I'm just almost incentivized to fast travel everywhere. You can't hide from me. You're level 4 only. Oh, I love the ragdolls from the grenade explosions. Let's see. Classic Warmind architecture.
That music. Rasputin. Rasputin's in trouble.
Can I just say that Rasputin was probably one of the most fumbled characters in Destiny 2?
I've never known him to welcome visitors. Find the control room.
They gave him like one cutscene that had like the strongest aura ever, and then they basically did nothing with it past that. Can't wait to see what New Towers looks like in Destiny Rising. I probably have some footage of it. I mean, you definitely see parts of it in some of my past streams of Destiny Rising that I have. I don't think it's featured in any of my videos, though. I don't really know exactly how I feel about it. It definitely doesn't feel like either tower. It is pretty easy to get from place to place, though, that one. And it's also kind of fun because they have a bunch of little hidden collectibles everywhere in the tower. It was nice running around picking those all up. Or all of those up. These throws just keep coming. Are they just instantly spawn? Oh, this night's gonna go down. Okay. Probably shouldn't have missed twice in a row there. It's weird how powerful Rasputin is, and then we just barely use him or have that many interactions other than, oops, some fella walked inside him again. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Like, he has so much presence and so much potential.
Make sure
and
the Hive haven't destroyed
they
Rasputin.
literally only used Rasputin to one-shot him, pretty much. Like, they gave him one super cool cutscene. They made him, or they made us build him up so he could blow up the Almighty, and then they one-shot him. They one-tap him. And then we spend another season building up Rasputin again, only to one-tap him again.
Omnigul, silence her screams.
A lot of the enemy sound design in Destiny 1 is just so different from Destiny 2. And I honestly can't tell why they changed it. Alright. Umbo was really green back in Destiny 1. Let's stay still for a second. I wasn't really much of a sniper when I played Destiny. Where'd she go? Huh? Weren't you just right there? The more things that have changed in Destiny, the more things have stayed the same, I guess. I really hope that they use Rasputin a lot better in Destiny Rising. We haven't really touched Rasputin that much in Destiny Rising yet. Definitely feels like they're waiting to play their hand with a lot of characters. They teased Crota though, so he's almost definitely going to be important in the coming updates to that game. Mark Baker's Crota's. Yes. another crystal here? Jeez. I almost instinctively put down a rift and put... Oh wow, okay. Gonna just... Or not gonna... Machine gun just clean that guy up. Alright. Quite pop that guy's shield. Come on. Alright. Don't mind me missing all my sniper bullets. Come on. There we go. Did he just disappear? Jeez. These guys are just popping all over the place. Shouldn't mess around. We got all this machine gun ammo that I'm just not using. It's like, oh, it's my heavy weapon, I should save it. Even though I'm fighting up against some boss enemies. Interesting what they'll do with Crota, since in main games we kill him a lot later than when Destiny Rising story is set. Yeah, I mean, it's one of the biggest things I'm interested about is just how they're going to deviate with the timeline. Because where Destiny Rising is set is fire to like basically everything. I mean, the Great Disaster hasn't even happened yet. The people in Destiny Rising's world actually didn't even really know about the Hive, even though they were on like Earth, our front door. Ow! I guess I won. But it could be interesting to see if we actually change certain events, like we prevent the Great Disaster from happening.
We cannot rest. Now is the time to stop them from waking Crota's soul.
Or, like, when it comes to the Battle of Sacred Fronts, maybe Anna Bray doesn't desert us. And we start with some Warmind stuff a lot sooner than we would have before. So, stuff like that is really, really interesting to speculate about. Especially because the lore that they've put out in Destiny Rising, and especially some of the character stories that they put out, has been really, really good. No, I didn't... Okay. That didn't stop me from collecting the rewards. Okay. I was worried for a second there. Angry Magic. Ooh, that gets me some more armor. I think I want that. Let's see, Feeding Frenzy. That's a nice perk to have on a machine gun. Carry ammo for auto rifles. I'm not using an auto rifle right now, so I don't really have to spend my glimmer there. But I did reach level 15, which means I now have this Sunsinger class. I just remembered talking about unlocking this stuff. I can get the Tlaloc again. That was pretty much my favorite exotic in Destiny 1. I know it wasn't even really that great of an exotic, but it was really fun to have like this low, kind of clunky feeling scout rifle, and then to just have it turn into a fast-firing monster while you're supercharged. I gotta pee really quick. I'm back. All that sparkling water I drank just finished passing through my system. Alright. Well, I think I just have green engrams, so probably not gonna get anything good from Rahul. Yeah, just some green boots. Oh, it turned into blue boots. Awesome. Whoa, 106. Level 16. Okay. Thank you. But I've got another quest step from Eris Morn, which I think is the
Warmind is
Omegle
safe,
strike.
but Crota's soul is waking.
No,
Go
it's
to the
destroying the
temple on the
vessel.
moon before Crota is made whole.
Alright. Oh yeah, I've got to talk to Ikora because I reached level 15.
Warlock, how are you?
I think she's gonna give me a quest for
Okay,
Sunsinger?
Guardian.
Yeah.
Keep fighting for the
Or,
light.
no, not Sunseeker yet.
We stand behind you.
Beat Guardians in the Crucible using energy drain.
Yeah, well, always appreciate a second.
I'm not quite sure how completable that's going to be for me. I actually don't really remember the state of Destiny 2 Crucible, or not Destiny 2, Destiny 1 Crucible. I wonder how casual it is. I imagine probably not that casual. Awakening, but I'm level 15, which means I can go to the exclusion zone. I'm gonna go through the rest of the story on Mars. And hopefully that'll bring me all the way up to level 20. If not, I've got some other campaigns to press. Oh, sorry, I got these enemies. Oh, that's already put me up to level 16 almost. Yeah, got me. Oh yeah, that's right. I've got to re-unlock Glide on the subclasses that I have. It's actually kind of crazy.
These coordinates put the gate to the Black Garden near the lost city of Freehold. It's been buried in the sand since the collapse. Now, the Cabal occupy the area, and most of Mars. No one gets through their exclusion zone.
At least until I show up. Man, no shader, just a bunch of white and green blue armor, and my Guardian's still looking
The
good.
gate to the Black Garden is miles from here. And the Cabal got a lock on orbital communication. If you want your Sparrow, you're going to have to break into one of their bunkers and disable the system. Here's what I have on the Cabal. 800 pounds and highly militarized. They blow up planets and moons just for getting in their way.
Much
Just so
higher
you know
than
what
scope,
we're
yeah.
dealing with.
Cabal are still definitely my favorite enemy type in Destiny. What is it? Isn't this the area that they used for the exotic mission? Yeah, this is the area that they used for what's it called? You know, the grenade launcher mission. Back when Witch Queen came out.
They're inside. My advice? We avoid engagement until we understand them better.
I don't think it's gonna be a viable
Easier
option
than
for
I
us.
thought. Scanning for something linked to their orbital grids.
Alright, let's see. When do I get to battle some fat guys?
Access key? I don't need an access key. DOS is more complicated. Oh,
I think I initiated a failsafe.
There we go. Oh, level 16. Oh.
Guess that was their
I have
failsafe.
a much less powerful subclass, or much less upgraded subclass. Wow, there's a lot of you guys. I got 2 machine gun bullets. This one makes this get sub for a while in the Jigoku SR3. I wonder if that's higher power than just like a computer built. Walking's so good. Hey, another white emblem. Another Legion to explode.
Sparrow is accessible. Let's head toward
Red
the gate.
Legion has nothing on OG Cabal. It's like, yes, let's triple the amount of crit spots we have on our enemies. That'll make them more threatening. Same helmet, just in silver. I gotta say, these thumbnails for the armor do not match what's actually on them at all. Or, I guess not thumbnail, icon for the equipment. Got another Discord notification on my phone.
The Cabal appear to be at war with the Vex here. Maybe they know something about the gate. There's a few outposts nearby. Let's check them out.
Yeah, this is...
You want to get in the middle of this? That's your call. What
got
is
a
that?
voice set mission. Quite the impact. I've got a vaccine shooting me from distance. It's got me down. Lower armor is definitely not helping me. Yikes! That's the another bullshit. I should probably avoid the public event right now. Gonna have to do that war set event later when I want to get Sleeper Simulant. I remember doing that back in Destiny 1. Well, I mean, I'm in Destiny 1 right now, back a decade ago. Wow. 1 decade ago is when this game... when this game was in its hot period.
An outpost should be up ahead. I can dig into their systems and see what I can find about the gate. Look for something I can access.
I almost expected some webbies to show up, but they're not in Destiny 1. Probably would have been nice to have some webbies there charging right now. do a lot of these classic Destiny 1 strikes when I use the game. Just gotta methodically take down each of these guys with my pulse rifle. At least until I get a different weapon with my pulse, or the pulse rifle. I'm going to be taking on the Dynamite through with a hand cannon. Yeah. Depending on what I get my hands on later on.
Alright, find out who's in charge and take their key.
Hello, bears. Alright, let's see who's in charge. Probably whoever's coming at me right now. That sounds like a cabal maneuver. Oh, some guy's looking for me? Well, I better go show up. Yeah, there's the signs. So many guys in that shop. When I was first playing, I always wondered if these signs were somehow related to Warlock in some way. Because they had the same kind of force slap melee. Hey, blue.
There's another Cabal post right near the
looks
gate.
like I'm getting my
Let's hope
replacement
this key
weapon.
works.
After I get through the exclusion zone, of course. Cydonia auto rifle. Another boost with strength on him. Let's keep going. Dude. The environment skyboxes are still so nice to look at. It's those giant mountains in the distance. I would love to explore these maps a lot more. Makes me kind of wonder if it was done differently or more expansive in the past. Like, what would it have looked like? Oh, bye-bye. He's coming back up. Man, level 16 already. Nice. That means I can... Oops. Yeah, I can equip these boots. Really nice. Got my discipline back up. Definitely could use a better primary weapon in a bit. I don't think taking is still really showing up here yet. Quark, slow down. I haven't gotten to that part of the story.
Let's see what they know about the gate.
Next, I'm gonna be able to figure out
Impressive.
where to
The Cabal
charge.
managed to penetrate the Vex cognition mesh.
There we go.
There's a lot here. I'm not sure they even understand what the gate is. But if we're going to wake the Gate Lord's eye and get into the Black Garden, looks like we're going to have to go through the Cabal.
Yep. Well, I'm running at a pretty good pace, honestly. Probably gonna get this mission or this campaign done, and could probably even do the Dark Below. Probably even the House of Wolves too. I'll be cruising further along this story at a much faster pace than I might have, or than I was really expecting. Especially if I stream on some more days like Tuesday. I am certainly curious to see what type of weapon I will be using for the next however so many missions and levels. Let's see what I've got here. Upgrade defense. Yeah, I'm just gonna be saving much. I just realized I have not really received a new special weapon in quite some time. Man. Bounty just put me almost to level 17. I probably should have saved that bounty for when I equipped my new Lu Primer to level it up a bit faster. Well, it's not that serious.
Like Guardian?
Hey, a hand can't. Can't use it. Can't use it yet. Oh well. There is some kind of quest notification down here with cool.
Give me the roster.
Probably giving me a Sunsinger quest.
Something keeping you up. I had a feeling this would work out.
Yep, Path of the Sunsinger. Oh,
Perfect.
I haven't had a gauntlet upgrade either until now.
The light is your greatest weapon, Guardian.
Oh, another upgrade for my Sunsinger class. Getting Scorch. Sweet. Alright, increases duration of radiant, strength focus on all attributes. All grenades ignite enemies, causing damage over time. Nice.
Anything sanitized?
Most pride and rituals hold a beauty. Perhaps I've lost my mind.
Xbox names have not changed in the slightest. It was pretty funny seeing all the, like, Destiny player names. It's like Borisov's thighs or something. Lord Shax's jockstrap. Just whatever unhinged stuff the Destiny player base would name themselves. Okay, next mission. Oh, what's this in the bottom left? Is that featured? Okay, it is featured Crucible. Treasure of Ages. I'm gonna wait to do some Crucible until I'm a bit more equipped. There it is, the Garden Spire. Level 16 story for my level 16, almost 17 Guardian.
I have a
love this
plan
UI.
to charge the Gate Lord's eye. Deep in their warbase, the Cabal are sitting on a Vex spire that connects to the Black Garden gate. We free that spire, we can charge the Eye. We'll be hitting the Cabal where they're the strongest. So I hope you're ready for war.
Wow, that guy, he has been playing for a while. It seems 50 or 5,000 score on the Grimoire.
Here we go. Let's fight our way into their warbase.
All right. More fighting, more shooting. I love it. Can't wait to be doing this in Destiny Rising now. Like, I think it's 7 weeks now. Let me just count real quick. How many more weeks is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, less than 7 actually. 6 weeks and 4 days. Or 5 days, 6 days. 6 weeks and 6 days. Exciting stuff. I'm gonna be working a job before then, so I'll be saving up some money. Hopefully I'll be able to upgrade my setup a little bit more. Not that my current setup is terrible. I probably wasn't the smartest idea to just charge straight in like that, but it worked out well enough. I got out. That Centurion's probably toast. Kind of the soul grenade and my Scorch melee.
I need to locate the spire. Let's keep moving. I'll scan
Really
for a
is
good
new
vantage point.
Special weapon though. Get you done. Yeah. Give me that level sooner rather than later. My weapon damage is really starting to fall behind. Turn to ash. Alright, another chest plate. I know you love giving me armor so much, but I need a weapon. A special weapon. Alright, some nice things. Okay, just more chest plates. Thank you. Okay. Please don't be the 4th chest plate in a row. Oh, sweet. Special weapon. Thank you. Alright. Let's just crouch and swap this. 85, nice. Alright, bam! I forgot to check what my Sons of Good quest was. What do I have to be doing? Slay enemies. Radiance powered kills. Some grenade and melee attacks. Okay. Well, looks like a placing grenade over there, except for if I just completely miss the throw, because the Archon grenades is a lot shorter in Destiny 1. I bet. You and that's another grenade melee kill. Alright! Hopefully I can get through this quest pretty quickly. Rubicon Wastes.
That observation tower overhead. There's bound to be a way to locate the spire there.
Hey, there we go, level 17. Alright, I'm gonna bomb you. And now I can equip my hand cannon. Very nice. Well, now this one's gonna be it's pretty nice. Definitely doing some good damage. Oh, that's a Colossus. I wonder if I super back. Oh wait, because I leveled up, that's right.
Let's try that
Crazy
terminal.
just how powerful our grenades are in Destiny 1. I kind of miss it.
Come on, where is it?
I got it. It's on the other side of another defense line. Well, if they didn't already know we're coming, they do now.
I like it when they know I'm coming. Glimmer. Looks like I'm going to sparrow my way over. Ooh. On second thought, Grand Theft Auto. Ow. I won't let you stop me from stealing the vehicle. Five. Oh. I don't know why they're so scared to make vehicles strong in Destiny 2. I mean, we even got to a point where even the tanks aren't really dealing that much damage to enemies. Of course, that Phalanx can still take being rammed by it. Interceptor. Ugh. Nope, looks like you can't take this encoder. Oh, I've got my super.
I think they just invited us in.
Good, good.
Feels like a trap.
Yep. Oh, this handgun's got low range. Yo, what's up, B-Wagon? How's it going? Got some boots. Enjoying my time in Destiny 1 right now. Haven't had anybody ask to join yet, but of course I am just doing the story missions. We get into the real fun stuff like the raids later. There's an enemy that... Oh, they spawned over there. Okay. Let's just throw a grenade and deal with you guys. Alright. You gotta go back to work. Alright, well, thanks for popping in. It was nice seeing you. Let's see. Come on. Stop hiding. Been way too slippery. Alright, now can I be let in? Not yet. Alright. I got my grenade? Alright, I got my grenade. These guys are getting cooked. Alright. Probably shouldn't have just let him run up on me like that. Okay, some missiles, another shotgun blast, and good. There's kind of been a lack of music for this encounter.
Get ready.
The big boss.
You know what happens when I open doors.
Yeah. Bunch of enemies come pouring in. Good thing I've got a... Oh. I can't jump. Go do your work. Is it gonna be... I feel like it might be a tank. I don't remember that much because it was so long ago, but it might be a tank that comes through. Okay, no tank. Just some enemies that I can grenade.
We're getting close.
I hope we are. I've been in this area forever. Probably some other big Cabal guy that I've got to beat.
We have to cross that bridge.
Alright, well. Let's cross it then.
There's the spire. Straight ahead.
And a whole bunch of enemies straight ahead as well. I'm having crazy lack of music right now. I messed up. Overextended. It's my second death, I think. Well, I got a bunch of grenade kills for my quest there, so it wasn't exactly all wasted. Of course, now I'm down a super.
We have to cross that bridge.
This could be a little bit of a trouble.
There's the spire.
All right.
Straight ahead.
Even though I wasn't using the sniper super often, I'm kind of missing it in the Ouch! I should clean that. You. Just another son there. You gonna peek out? He's just, you know, a wuss. You got a machine gun. You like my big gun? I know. I bet you do. That you just enjoy all those bullets going straight to your finger. It's like more grenade kills than the rest. Go. Just making sure I've got everything loaded.
You handle the Cabal. I'll wait the eye.
Shotgun too. It's nice for getting peace insurance. Of course, it's nice when they're not running away from me. Just gonna wait for my shields to regen. Alright, you two detonated because I don't want to deal with you.
There.
Right.
A conduit to the spire. Get me close.
Let's get this eye charged up so I can get to the Black Garden. And rip out its heart. So the traveler can finally heal.
I have no idea what's about to happen.
Oh, but something exciting. And I remember something kind of exciting. That's right. The Super Laser Pace. Yep. I wonder what that means up there. I don't think we ever saw anything like that since. Oh, it reminds me of. Yeah. Well. Just keep throwing grenades. That's what the Sunseeker do. But the ball is aggressive. I can probably get a melee kill off you. Yeah! Just slightly outranged the one-shot. Alright, you got another grenade. Because there's no love sitting in the spicy goodness of it. Yeah! Alright, let's kind of dress you. Or you can run away. I mean, it's not very cabal of you, but you can do that. I'll allow it. Not that I have much of a choice. There's a green engram over there.
The eye is charged. It's time to enter the Black Garden and finish this.
It really is kind of crazy how we go through so many of these missions and they just explain almost nothing. At least beyond the surface level. And I mean, that's just what they could get away with when they release a really crazy and innovative game. Oh, another sniper, but it requires level 18. Just barely not able to equip it. Look at that helmet though. I could probably equip that helmet. Yeah. Oh. I've got no chin with that helmet on. It reminds me of that Warlock chestplate. It was this like Tex Mechanica Eververse one. It would just erase your neck. It would be like hugging you like this, and your shoulders would be like up here. It's actually pretty funny. But do I really have to check all the upgrades on my gear? I get Arcane Wisdom, that's more recovery, which is quite nice. Sniper rifle ammo, auto rifle ammo, upgrade defense. Not really traits that I need to upgrade to on my current gear, which is like just by leveling junk. Enemies on Venus, kill enemies with arc abilities, and kill enemies with attachable grenades. So many things that I'm just not able to do at the current moment. Well, I can kill enemies on Venus, but I don't have arc abilities and I don't have attachable grenades yet. wonder why he's using blue weapons. Maybe he gets something for leveling up, I don't know.
Alright, let's
Does
get
he know
started.
something that I don't? Perhaps.
And more?
Too high of a level. Probably don't need 3 light level increase.
Come back soon. We need the challenge.
Oh, time to visit Ikora Ray.
Time is near.
Welcome, 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 welcome.
Late night.
Well, this one's got discipline on it, so I'm gonna go for the discipline. Yeah, there we go. It's a pretty nice looking helmet, honestly.
Good luck out there.
Kind of miss the sort of modular look that the gear had before, because I remember when it came to designing Destiny 1 stuff, they had a bunch of base materials and they had a bunch of accessories to just kind of kit bash stuff together. And I don't really know why they stopped doing that. Because it just honestly seems like a no-brainer to continue that process, yeah. Maybe they just didn't think that the tools like that were really necessary to continue developing. Primary weapon upgrade. That's right, I get the Stranger's Rifle after this, I'm pretty sure. Black Garden on Mars. Level 18 story. I'm on level 17 right now though, right? Yeah. I mean, probably wouldn't be that difficult to do. Could also do the Awakening on the Moon. Or could do the House of Wolves campaign. Either one of those would get me some more XP. I think I'll do the Awakening on the Moon. I'm pretty sure that's the last Dark Below mission that's available. I mean, I know completing the Black Garden mission wouldn't be enough to make me hit level 20, so not really much point in
6
rushing
of
to
us
that.
went down into that pit. I was vain enough to believe we could defeat Crota, but the Hive caught his soul before we could destroy him, and then there was only death. We failed. You cannot destroy the soul of Crota.
Alright.
We called it a temple where we first saw Crota. Go, find it, and make it his grave.
Enter the Temple of Crota. It's not that way, that's kind of for attacking areas.
We hid in the old moon base up ahead, waiting for the right time to strike. We were brave, but we were not ready.
Not ready. Well, it's a good thing that I'm both brave and I'm ready.
Few of us made it beyond the canyon. The rocks cracked apart, Hive waiting in ambush. It was worse for the ones who made it inside. Stay alive.
Probably should have these. Please have enough of them. Pleasant. now we can dispatch. This is taken out. I'm gonna pick it up lights with my handgun. Alright. Come on. Show your face. I missed. Boom. Okay. With that grenade, but I'll get more. There's a Howard Knight right there. Good for me, shotgun against him. These guys are just printing enemies. Another Howard Knight? Nope. It was pretty slow. What did I get? I got a new shotgun. Okay.
I know that sound.
I need to hit some
Hurry!
energy. Alright, well, time to go deeper in. Hey, Blue Ranger, nice. I wonder if I get a piece of legendary blue or something. Bunch of thralls. Should be a good opportunity to get something like this. Yeah. I'm probably find that quest stuff. Yep. Getting some more XP after this mission set. Oh, it's another chest plate, Ingram. I haven't received another Sunsinger upgrade yet.
The ritual has begun.
These things should be a good spot back in the one use that. What's a pack? We got Cross. Death Swing. Jeez. This thing's huge. A lot of heavy ammo just spawned there. Maybe why they're trying to give you something. Lots of pistols. Can I shoot these? This guy is big, man. Alright, time to go deeper. I think. Okay, no. Not deeper there. Deeper elsewhere. Right. Brawl kills. We're just gonna take not like that.
episode. Alright, what's the next step on the Sunsinker? Talk to Ikora. Got it. Let's see if I can put together a group of my friends to run some of these raids when I'm at the recommended power for them. It'd be pretty fun to do that. Alright.
Find the Wakers. Stop them.
Okay, don't step on those. They hurt. Can I shoot them? Nope. Darkness in the way. Load. Go back in. I am a bit overpowered for this mission because I'm just completely blasting through all those guys.
They're waking his soul.
There's a lot of enemies. An engram drop. Where was it? Did I already pick it up? I probably already picked it up. You think you're sly hiding around that corner? I've got your number.
They're waking him!
I get another grenade? That probably should be enough. Yeesh. Alright. Oh, is he immune? There we go. Alright, now they retreat.
Crota's soul is banished. You have given me the gift of vengeance. I thank you. And even if they don't yet know it, the city thanks you.
This throne world, we gotta go to that in order to really put him in the ground. Put a sniper. Oh, got a little booklet achievement. I've got a lot of engrams. Age of Triumph. Window of Awakening. Oh. Got some emblems and some other stuff there. Level 18. About a third of the way, it's level 19. And I got a useless scout rifle, but I did get a lot of nice items. So, pretty successful mission. All things considered, at least. Alright, what upgrade? Increased reload of scout rifles that I'm not using. Alright, well. Plot destination to the towers so I can decrypt all this stuff. Then, of course, I get to do the Black Garden mission. And I think after that it's House of Wolves, and then I can get into the Taken King. And it's going to be really fun going through the Taken King again. First things first, let's visit Master Rahu.
We have some new engrams you might find useful. Stay safe.
Alright. Whole lot of blues. Okay. And nothing that I can equip. Actually, one thing that I can equip. Hey, 24 discipline, nice. And it doesn't look too bad either. Matches my helmet at least.
Always a pleasure.
Alright.
I have waited so long for this day. Crota's soul is broken, his reign cut short. Only Omnigul remains. Crota's vile will and last remnant of his inner circle. Hunt her down. The Hive is vulnerable.
And then I get to talk to Aquila from the next quest step on the path of the Sun Severe.
Morning. All part of the plan.
Alright, what's next? Generate 25 orbs of flight using radiance. Got it. I got firebolts. I think solar grenades are better than firebolts until I get Viking Funeral or Touch Flame. Targets afflicted with Ignite take more damage from all sources, stacks up to 3 times. Wow, okay. That's pretty nice. What if it's more damage from teammates as well? I mean, I guess it did say all sources.
Welcome back, Warlock.
I don't think I had my subclasses set up all that well when I first played. Of course, I was just a kid back then. Who could really blame me for not knowing how to optimize the heck out of game at 12 years old? This was pretty much my first non-Nintendo game or like non-Lego game that I really played.
If we pull this off, we can save the Traveler. If not, the Vex will seize our worlds.
You changed me for life, Destiny. Without it, I wouldn't be half the man I was today. It could be like
the gate lord's eye is still charged.
Like that.
Let's head for the gate.
Heading off to the gate to do probably the most anticlimactic boss in the entirety of Destiny. Travel across the place. My robes are kind of really flipping janky everywhere. Again, I guess the more things that change, the more they stay the same when it comes to this game. Still can't do cloth physics right in Destiny 2. They are making me travel a good distance. I guess that's kind of what happens when you limit spawn zones.
The Vex are going to do everything they can to keep us out of the Black Garden.
Well, let them try. Don't stop me. Gotta defeat the gate defenders. Are they gonna show up? Nope. I guess not.
Where are we? If this is the Black Garden, it's not on any map of known space and time.
I keep seeing it. The more that it changes, the more that stays the same.
Going?
Alright. Destiny Jank at its finest. How far away did it spawn me? Oh my gosh. Error code monkey. What's going on? I hope I'm not like soft locked in this current mission, because it took quite a while to travel over to the gate. What?
Where are we? If this is the Black Garden, it's not on any map of known space and time. I guess we just keep going.
I mean, it's Destiny.
Some kind of stasis.
Working now, though. Which is nice. I paid good money for this game. It actually really kind of sucks because I bought this game for like 17 bucks, and then a week after I bought it, it went on sale for $5. Goblins always wave at me whenever you're going to attack. For him. All right. Remember fighting against the 3 Vex statues the first time sitting in the back of the map using a scout rifle? But I've got a hand cannon now, so that approach is not going to be viable.
There's something extremely dark down
I went
below.
up there.
I think we found the Black Garden's heart.
Could you imagine if they just had all of Destiny in one seamless experience and you could go through this mission, see that over there, and then, I don't know, 50 hours of playtime later, you go to the Garden of Salvation raid and actually head there? That would have been so cool. There's a Cyclops to the left, I can feel it. Have to be sure that I don't get too greedy and shooting at it. Alright. Probably wasn't that much more effective than shooting him with my hand cannon. Could have got him with my hand cannon. That should be more than enough. Hand cannon. Sir shotgun. Alright. Ground. Increase grenade throw distance. We can get that on the helmet. Huh. I thought that might have just been an arm roll.
The Vex here are powering that barrier. Take them out.
This must be the guy behind Edge of Fate. Divisive mind.
Barriers down.
Alright. There's 2 more guys. Alrighty. I wonder how difficult it would be to make like an FPS patch for this game. Just for Series X and S. That would have been pretty cool if they did that for their 10th anniversary of the game. Going on ahead. They actually make you walk so much. far-flung mission that I made. I think that was pretty nice. All these Destiny 1 missions have been kind of short. I don't know when I'm gonna see a huge
Dead
horde.
end. The heart is just
Probably over
beyond
here.
here. This place is just one big machine.
Oh.
Get me close to the clusters.
Interesting how the light gets super bright when you get the distance from it. I kind of really like the luminescence of these enemies. Since you got Destiny 2, it just does it right out. I don't really know why. Let's get you out of there. Yeah, I burned myself. Alright. Restore. Walk. Thing. Cluster.
I can manipulate them. Just need to break their manifold encryption.
What?
I did it.
Let's hit the other one. It's working. A spire is forming.
I remember this part being something that back in the 2. Again, could just be the fact that I was 12 at the time. Didn't know half of what I was doing. Tank like an egg. It would have been so sad. There's an extra one anyway. I would have had to reload this. Well, second cluster getting through it.
It's all starting to make sense. Let's see if it works.
I think I have to fight a Hydra here. The big Hydra boss fights. I'm not sure though. Feels like I would have to fight a boss here. Could just be me being paranoid. But it is also just as likely that
All
I have
we
to
need
fight a
is
boss here.
permission to enter as a gate lord.
Good thing we've got that. Yeah, here's the thing. I still don't think we've ever seen something like this in Destiny. Or at least, I don't ever remember seeing it.
The heart of the Black Garden. Well, here goes nothing. Or everything.
Just the lighting shift. Ah, here it is. The big bad. The big bad ball. Goop. Like, excuse me, what's the actual haircut we do in our house?
So, think you can kill a god?
Yeah.
Don't think I have a choice.
This looks like a recipe for a lot of those flies. Just a little bit further. What? That didn't hit? I guess I should have done a bit more. I fumbled that pretty badly. Yeah. Bam, bam. Also, this is a pretty nice boss room in terms of its construction. Papa, you suck at aiming so much. You missed me like 5 times. Alright, here comes the first statue, I think. Yeah, first statue.
The heart is bringing that statue to life.
It's a good thing I've got boats. A grenade. Grenade's also very important. Take my head around that whole dire situation. Is that a harpy on me? He just slid right on past. He's like, hey dude, what's up? I'm gonna have to get a bit closer to maximize the damage on my hand cannon. I've got limited ammo, so it actually matters. Ouch. Should hit you with another grenade. Or completely miss. So I should do that. Got you down there. Oh, I killed the harpist too.
The heart is dying.
Next one.
Keep fighting them.
Another blue polyphage. They really wanted this encounter to be so cool to people. It's like, yeah, fight 3 big robots that you don't really know anything about. Definitely looks like a nice time to use my super. We'll beat this guy. Once I get back in the team, I'll probably will be. Alright! Wow, that's a lot of blue power pages. Time for the last one. This is what I saved my heavy ammo for. Wake up. Wake up faster. Alright. I'm standing the burning of my solar grenade. All these machine gun bullets. Is this feeling like less DPS in my hand cannon right now? This is a little kind of fun. completely forgot that they used this track in specific for the third encounter. Well, I said third encounter, third thing to add Mintar. Alright, got some guys coming below. They're trying to take me down. Gotta regen my HP. I'm going down the circle now. There we go. And all goes light again.
We're back on Mars. The Shroud of Darkness is lifting, and light returns to the Traveler. The speaker is calling us home.
Nice. Yeah, I'm almost level 20 now. Got another record book achievement done. Black Garden. All these that I will not be able to do. A whole lot of advancement. Alright, alright. Oh, I think I'm probably high enough level to equip all the blue gear that I own. But here comes a nice cutscene.
For centuries we feared the forces of darkness massing against us. We sought to hide and cower beneath a broken god. No more. These guardians show us what we are, what we have always been, and what we will be again. We are what remains of the light, and we will not be stamped out.
It's a day for pretty speeches and medals. But we know the real fight takes place out there. Take this. There's so much more, Guardian. I've seen terrible things born out in the darkness. Every moment brings them closer. All ends are beginnings. Our fight is far from over.
Music is so good. Oh, that was the first campaign. All wrapped up in a nice little bow. Even though they didn't really explain anything. Pulse rifle. Get lower light level. Why does it require level 14 if it's a level 18 mission? Well, regardless, I gotta pee. It'll be 1 minute.
All nice and washed up now. I've got better rocket launchers right here. There we go. Got some stuff to dismantle here. Got some armor to dismantle too. And some armor to equip and decrypt. I got some more materials and these paltry little sums that I'm collecting. Notice that I get more from dismantling a leveled up piece of gear than I get from leveling up a base piece of gear. So that's probably why the guy I looked at earlier was using rare stuff so that he can get more weapon materials. Guess it really just shows that there's still people who care a good amount about this game and playing it. I mean, even though pretty sure we could all agree that Destiny 2 is just overall the better game, there's still a lot of stuff to like about Destiny 1. Where's my... oh, it's on the helmet. Energy projection. I mean, I'm probably about to replace this anyway, so not really much point in earning that upgrade. Or unlocking it, I already earned it. Omnioculus. Got 30 legendary marks. I don't really get more legendary marks. Never really figured that out all the way when I first played. Again, 12-year-old. Sure, there was some way to grind them out. Generate 25 orbs using radiance. Wheel of Courage. Oh yeah, that's the shotgun that you can swap like arc and solar damage with in the upgrade menu. I don't remember that. Or was it a fusion rifle? It might have been a fusion rifle. Hey, 2 blues. Sweet. They both require level 20.
Be safe.
Alright. Looks like I'm needed over there by the speaker, I presume. Soon I'll be able to use shaders. Purchase and use them.
When our light
Probably
is
find
strong,
one that looks good enough.
you are a true weapon of light.
Alright. So I should pick carefully. So I did just get a new helmet and gloves. Does he offer a bond? He doesn't offer a bond. That's got Ash's assets though. That's pretty nice. I could get a better ghost from him. That'll definitely help a lot with the light. 2 strengths, 1 strength and discipline. I'll get that one because that gets me some
A
more
powerful
discipline.
tool for a powerful guardian.
Reduces grenade cooldown when you pick up an orb. Yep. I wonder how much that first tier of intellect. 14 seconds. It's not that much.
May your actions keep us safe.
That's the plan. Oh, what to do next? I guess the House of Wolves. Or there is still Will of Crota. But House of Wolves would be a pretty easy thing to do as a solo player. I remember it was like 4 or 5 missions before they put you into the Prison of Elders and make you fight Skolas. Oh, I don't know how easy it would be to get a group for that. Actually, let me check. What is the what's the looking for group stuff like for Destiny? Kid-friendly content? Prison. So there are still people who are looking for group on Destiny 1. Kingfall, Oryx, need 1. Archon's Forge. Ow. Granted, these are all like 30 minutes, 20 minutes ago, so it's not that active. Oh, welcome to the chat, Beth Animal. You wonder how much elements of the Statin Cut will be in Destiny Rising? I don't think, or I don't presume that they're going to use the Statin Cut as a major basis. It probably would feel a lot more like the Statin Cut because it's definitely a lot more linear of a story than what they really tried to do with Destiny 1. However, when it comes to like the lore bits that they extracted out of the Statin Cut, I imagine that they're going to be using that a lot more.
I've heard much of you from Master Rahul.
Dark Below, then House of Wolves are going in timeline order.
I look
Yeah,
forward
I mean,
to conducting business with you.
I'm pretty sure I already
hope
did
not to disappoint you.
most of the Dark Below story. It's just the strike, which I'm pretty sure is just the last thing that they ask you to do before the raid. I already shattered the Soul of Crota
of House
crystal.
Judgment. I will help you track the wolves, and you will see.
But yeah, when it comes to Destiny Rising,
I've never seen the light.
they,
the way it shows
I imagine they're gonna take it a lot more in their own direction, just because it would be a little bit boring if they just kind of went through the same kind of beats.
Oh, now I see why Osiris is interested in you.
But if the rest of the story offerings that we get from Destiny Rising are a lot more like the Red Sea Rift story, the story is definitely not going to be
Ready for
bad.
an adventure, Guardian? The Queen's wrath is at your side. Let the hunt begin.
But I could probably do that on the Gulf Strike. Won't be that difficult. It's the Archive mission on Venus, Scourge of Winter. Got some miscellaneous story missions that I still have to complete as well. Well, I say have to complete, but I'm not really sure if they're really necessary for anything. I'm not in dire need of that XP. I wonder how fast it will be to launch into Strike. I know when I did the Devil's Lair, it loaded in like almost instantly. But I could be here matchmaking for a good bit. Probably aren't that many people who are looking to do a map version of the Will of Crota. Especially in this day and age. Good old year of 2025. Might be better to wait until I've got more people to play with in my fire team. But I'll let the matchmaking go for a little bit because it gives me a better opportunity to read chat and to check all my messages. All my clans. Oh wait.
Omnigul is
we
the
actually
last of
loaded in?
Crota's generals. She is the architect of her master's awakening. As
Okay.
long as she lives, the threat of Crota's return will haunt
Do I have a
this
fire team
world.
though?
Track her down and exterminate every hive that
Nope.
stands in your way.
I guess I'll be doing this strike solo. Definitely be kind of interesting to do. I mean, I'm
A new hive
like
army
5
is
levels
spawning under
above,
the
so
Skywatch. This is Omnigul's doing.
shouldn't be that difficult.
Find her.
Probably be a decent challenge, and I imagine I get to generate a lot of orbs of light. Because they're almost definitely putting up a lot more enemy density for 3-player activity than they would for a solo activity. Hey, somebody put that ghost in a locker. If you ever get a jump ship in Rising, you'd love to see an isometric view of the world map where you basically move your ship around in space. Something simple but effective. Yeah, that would be pretty fun. Honestly, it would be really cool if we got some kind of ship mode where we can like traverse around the area, dodging enemy encounters or like going into enemy encounters, and even like boarding other big ships. That would be pretty cool to see. Also some ship versus ship combat. Honestly, crazier things have happened in gacha games. It's got heavy ammo break on the ground. I can use a rocket. Got too greedy. Might not be the best idea to be trying to solo a strike as New Light.
Omnigul is wicked and desperate. Keep your light safe.
Got much less tools to work with in this game. Hello. It's kind of crazy to me how overpowered they thought elements of farming were back in Destiny 1. I don't know, maybe it was more of a Nightfall thing with match game. Was match game in Destiny 1? Not really sure. I didn't get to participate much in the end game when I played.
The hive infestation is spreading.
Not remember this person panel in the strike being so long. Of course, it could just be that my experience in Destiny 2, we just cleared this so much quicker. Just imagine a fallen pet ships as an ultimate plan. Oh, dude, that would be nice. Just customizing your own ship. And I know some like Warframe fan in the comments is gonna be like, oh yeah, you can do that in Warframe. I already know you can do that in Warframe. I played the game for like 150 hours. guys coming up faster? It's another knife down. Okay, there's gotta be like some other enemy that's just causing these guys to spawn that I don't know of. Maybe not. I'm just gonna farm some orbs off these guys because they just keep coming. Definitely designed to have some extra players here with me. I've got a rocket launcher. Of course, the single part of the rocket launcher is spread out. Gosh. I'm getting overwhelmed. I'm not sure if this is possible with my current toolkit. I have to wait for a buddy to hop online. Yeah, at the very least, I can use my super to farm a bunch of orbs.
Omnigul is wicked and
And then I can
desperate.
exit and go to the
Keep
House
your
of
light
Wolves.
safe.
Right. Well, that gets me some more quest progress. Unfortunately, that was a bit of a time waster. Didn't really get a whole lot done. I mean, I got a bounty done. That was nice, at least. I already turned it in. 3 more orbs of light. Right, well. To to Venus. And do the Scourge of Winter level 14 story. I'm almost level 20. That's nice. I think I unlocked Taken King at 25.
Those Fallen we faced in the Archive
I don't
belong to
remember.
the House of Winter. Their Kel, Draxus, has been hunted by Guardians for years. If these reports are correct, he's commanding them from a network of caves up in the Cinders. If we want to keep the Academy's secrets safe, we should push into their lair and take him out.
Okay. It's kind of crazy just how little glimmer I've obtained so far.
I'm ready if you are.
Get loads of that in Destiny 2. I need to spend loads of it as well. I think the lowest amount of number you ever need to spend at a time is in 4 digits. Alright. Split Bloom. completely overshot that. Showing regular patrol zones so the enemies aren't that tough.
That's gotta be the way into their lair.
Let's get in here. See what's up. Some crystalline growth. Kind of reminds me
There could be thousands of fallen in here.
Ahamkara insides of the Dreaming City. One-shot these guys in the body. Much stronger than them. So I'll probably just be cruising through this mission. Shooting it everywhere around the enemy, and not the enemy itself. Of course I am solely by my range as well. You're forcing here. You don't know close distances in Destiny 1.
Its guard is here.
These guys are actually gonna get shotgun. I'm asking to get lit up by just standing out in the middle of the area like that. Legendary Warlock.
Kel must be close.
I am feeling this 30 FPS so much. Ooh. It's hurting my eyes, hurting my brain. I feel like a peasant again. Got another bounty done. Spirit balloons, and it gives me a Sunsinger upgrade. Focus Control Glide. While active radiance reduces all cooldowns for nearby allies. Oh, that's really nice for all the nearby allies that I have. Darkness Zone. Remember going up here?
A catch. It must belong to the House of Winter. I've never seen one on the surface. The Kel's gotta be inside.
Pretty long mission. Maybe I should equip that sniper that I have. Actually, I've got a fusion rifle now. Okay. Well, those guys got cleaned up pretty quickly. Wow. That ammo conversion was not strong. Good thing I've got my super. It'll probably be good to pop it right here. Clean up a whole bunch of these guys. Guy, you tried to knife me. Yo, what's up, Winged Angel? Welcome to the stream. How's it going, man? Yeah, I saw your story post on Twitter earlier. I didn't know you had such a rough life in the past, but it definitely looks like you're doing a lot better now. You played Destiny 1 as well? I mean, honestly, most people who are still interested in Destiny franchise probably did play Destiny 1 at some point. hideout. Burn away. Come on. This one is still not beaten.
Somewhere on this thing, there's a throne room. That's where we'll find Draxus.
You know, when I was reminiscing about this game one time, I always remembered this mission as like a strike. And I kind of realized why, because it just feels like playing a strike with these different encounters, and especially with how long it is. Though I might have also begun getting it mixed up with the Panic Strike as well. You appreciate that. You want to do something where your audience can relate and connect with me because your streams are chaotic and not really talking about myself, plus it's nice going down memories. Yeah, I can see that. I don't really have a lot of stories to tell myself. I didn't really have like that eventful of a life. I mean, honestly, if you want, I could hop into a Discord call and we could play some together. Of course, I'm only like level 20 right now, so won't be able to do any raids for good, I don't know, however so many hours. But I'm gonna be going through the Take the King campaign next, which is going to be really fun. Oh wait, but it doesn't have crossplay, so if you wanted to play together, you'd have to be on Xbox. And... well, I don't know what system you have. You may have bought the expansion for Edge of Fate Deluxe Edition. Oh! That's good for you. I hope you enjoy it. You cracked. Yeah. I might log in just to check out what some of the free stuff is going to be like. I haven't even bothered with the Lootapalooza stuff.
There's the Cal.
I don't know, I just don't really feel like I could be bothered right now. Numbers are pretty hellfire? Well, he went down pretty easy. Come on, stop running.
Draxus was one of the worst
Granted,
plagues
I am
this system has
several
ever
levels
seen.
above.
Without their Cal, houses usually turn against each other. We may finally have broken their hold on the Academy.
Yeah, despite how critical I've been of Bungie, I really, really do hope that Edge of Fate is actually good. But I don't really have much faith in Bungie anymore. Lightfall kind of got rid of any goodwill I had left for the company. You feel that you've been burned by the mistakes Bungie's been doing, but very hopeful with Destiny Rising, maybe giving Bungie ideas to do their own twist of things. Yeah, I'm pretty hopeful of that as well. I'm really liking a lot of the content, especially the story content that has been coming out in Destiny Rising. And the big thing that I'm hoping for is that the updates for Destiny Rising are substantial. Because while I do think that there is probably enough content in launch to last us quite a bit, that amount of content doesn't really matter all that much if 2 months later, 1.1 patch, they add like, I don't know, 1 strike or something, and that's it. But yeah, I am really, really hopeful for Destiny Rising. I think they're gonna wow us. Of course, they could just as easily make everything go downhill. But I'll give them an opportunity to cook. I mean, I gave Bungie, I don't know, 6-7+ years to cook. I could give them 1, at least. See how it goes.
Were they there? From one scholar to another. Stay safe.
Oh, okay. Legendary item or upgrade material. Okay, get some
Come
upgrade
back
materials.
before I get bored.
That ease updates the game like they did Diablo Immortal. They can push out content every 2 to 3 months. Some bigger than others, but they did an amazing job keeping up with things in Diablo Immortal. Yeah. Across all the different gacha games that I've played, they've been really good at pushing out regular content updates. Though, the big thing is the quality of those updates, because some of them are much better than others. So
Always interesting.
we really do just have to wait and see, because I mean, you said that when you played Diablo Immortal, they were really good with the updates, so that is nice because same company. But I do remember when I had my time playing Genshin, quality was kind of spotty and it stagnated pretty quickly. So it really just depends on what side of the aisle they're going to be on, if they're going to be more stagnating or if they're going to like really go above and beyond and reinvest into the game.
All part of the plan.
And
this helps.
I do think that there is a much better
Good
chance
to
of it
have you
being
right there.
the latter, where they put a lot more effort into reinvesting into the game. Simply because Wuthering Waves being like the new round of gachas, and it's actually one that's gaining more players and more attention over time rather than just retaining people. And I just hope they use that as their blueprint rather than just kind of, you know, being wishy-washy, not really doing much with it. And another thing that makes me kind of, or makes me more hopeful, again, is the amount of feedback that they were asking for it. Because they absolutely hounded people for feedback. And the other thing being Ananta, which is another gacha game that NetEase is putting out, looks like somewhat soon, and it looks extremely ambitious. So if they have like just half of that level of ambition for Destiny Rising and its regular updates, yeah, I could easily see Destiny Rising outpacing Destiny 2 within a year. At least when it comes to quality of content and amount of content releasing. Yeah. Well, I was super duper critical of the monetization in Destiny Rising. But I will say, given some more time to think about it, the monetization, while bad, I'm not really sure if I agree with like the statement of it being enough to just like kill the game outright.
I do still think that they have to greatly improve the endgame economy, because so long as the endgame economy is good and like your rate of acquiring materials and characters is good enough as a free-to-play player or a low spender, regardless, like, it doesn't really matter if people can buy some amount of resources. I do think that the black market should still go. I don't like the black market at all in Destiny Rising, but I would be okay with bundles, because, I mean, that's just one-time purchase. You get maybe like a week or two more of resources, and that's really it. Decently impactful at the very beginning, but the more that people play, the less impact it'll have. Should probably check all these different quests. Reach level 30. Radiance kills. Strike completions. Defeat Guardians with Scorch in the Crucible. Alright. Think the energy system needs tweaking? Yeah, 100%. I'm not really sure if we quite need more Pinnacle energy per day. It would be nice. If they increase the amount of Pinnacle energy we get, they should also increase the cap as well. But honestly, I would much rather them buff the basic rewards to being a, like, half of what Pinnacle rewards are right now. They don't decay. So Pinnacle rewards are essentially just 2x basic rewards. And I feel like that would be the best medium, because it still makes the game rewarding for people who play it and want to keep playing it. But it also still incentivizes people to log in on a regular basis, because then they get like those huge bumps of double rewards on a daily basis. Another change that I feel like would significantly improve Destiny Rising is power caps in the endgame mode. So basically, when you reach the recommended power for the endgame modes, you don't get any more damage or resistance increases for having a power level higher than that. You would still be able to get like stat buffs from unlocking stuff on your character nodes and your weapons, but you wouldn't get like those huge jumps in effectiveness just from power level alone. And I feel like that would significantly improve everything, because then you could min-max your characters and your weapons based on the actual effectiveness of them, rather than the level of power that they provide. Because one big thing, for me at least, was Wolf. You would get a lot more effectiveness out of getting arc damage bonus on your artifacts, because most of your damage came from the grenade launcher. Or at least, you could squeeze just that much damage out of the grenade launcher. And it was the most effective thing to use on him. But the thing is that getting arc damage bonus attributes would give you 10 less power than other attributes on the artifacts, which would tank your power level a bit. Do you think they'll ever bring Grandmaster difficulty, or is Master difficulty their endgame difficulty? It's almost a definite thing that they're gonna add higher difficulty content. It probably just won't be for a bit longer, because of course there's gotta give people time to acclimate to the actual difficulties of the game itself. I mean, there are players that would definitely be able to clear Grandmaster stuff on launch, like me and probably a bunch of other people in my clan, like you too. But there would be so many players who would just be completely locked out of that, because they just either don't have the characters built enough, or don't have the game knowledge. So I do think it would be smart for them to wait a little bit on shipping something like a Grandmaster difficulty. maybe like a 6 months into the game or something like that. Right. Gotta go back to the vaccine outpost. You agree? They did the same thing with Diablo Immortal. They recently added all the hell difficulties from the main game. Yeah. I mean, again, it just simply makes sense. Hero Games did something similar with Wuthering Waves, where they added much higher difficulty holograms after the first update, and I think in the second update for the game, they added the overdrive zone for the tower, or yeah, the Tower of Adversity, which was one of their main modes, and it all had like level 100 super high difficulty bosses and other enemies. So yeah, again, almost definitely adding it.
We just need to identify his next
It would be really
target.
dumb if they didn't.
I bet I know how we can get started. For the reef.
Especially because the master difficulty in Destiny Rising isn't actually all that difficult. Though they could make it more difficult on launch. But that could also limit casual players more, which I don't think that they'd want to do.
You, machine.
When it comes to Destiny Rising, I think 90% of the content should be able to be cleared on a kind of casual, not really sweaty basis. And that like last 10 or 5% of super high difficulty stuff should only be like 5 or 10% of the total rewards, and mostly be locked to cosmetics. I would much rather get some cool titles out of clearing high difficulty content than have a whole lot of players be miffed because like, oh, I missed out on like 5 pulls and now I can't get the character that I want. Let's see. Head off the House of Wolves on Venus before their Cal Skolas can wrest control of the House of Winter. And Winter's Ruin strike unlocked as well. I'm almost level 21. It's pretty nice. Oh, a magazine of 3. That's kind of wild for a fusion rifle.
Guardian, I can't wait to work with you.
Change that.
Been a long time since I was in the field, even if it's just on the comms. The wolves are led by Skolas, the last of their Kells. He wants control of another fallen house, the House of Winter. He'll kill their leaders and take command of their troops. With your help,
I've been a fan of this game franchise since the alpha. I'm sure you're the same as me. This game has the potential in all the worlds, and you have so many friends that play this game in the beginning that don't. Actually, I didn't know about this game in the alpha. I was like 11 or 10 when the Destiny alpha came out, and the only console I had was a Nintendo Wii.
Those heavy pikes come standard with mines.
I figured out about Destiny 1 a couple months before the Taken King came out. So I actually remember completing the Destiny 1 campaign before Taken King came out, and I'm pretty sure the Strangest Rifle was like Arc or something. I don't know. That might not have been the case. But I didn't really ever get a chance to play through a lot of the
Take it out before
raid and endgame stuff in Destiny until I played Destiny 2 Forsaken.
think I can fire past the cat and that and holding on shoulder. But yeah, there's so many people that I know that used to play Destiny and just they've lost all desire to continue with this franchise. And I really do hope that Destiny Rise is able to capture a lot of those people. It'll definitely be a lot easier to get new people into Destiny Rising than it will be to Destiny 2, just because the new player experience is just so much better. And it's an actual free-to-play game instead of being a free-to-play game. I mean, Destiny 2's being free-to-play is honestly just a demo, essentially.
Last week I was delivering court messages.
A demo with a bunch of ads.
Explosions. I love field work. Get after them, Guardian. The House of Winter and Devils and Kings, they hate Skolas. They think they betrayed the Fallen at the Twilight Gap.
I mean, just the whole aspects of being able to play Destiny Rising from start to finish, all the story content without spending a single cent.
They should be fighting.
That'll be a huge selling
House
point
of
for
Winter
people.
already kneels to Skolas.
It was rough in the
Barracks,
beginning.
get
If
on
you
the
didn't have
comms.
Galahorn
What
or
did he
Icebreaker,
say?
you get kicked. Yeah.
Yes.
I did hear about that.
Your tongue, he said. The wolves stand strong, cower before the Kell of Kells.
Kell of Kells? Did he give himself a promotion?
A fallen legend. He sees himself as a prophet, perhaps. Or he has gone quite mad.
Well, I am glad that we've been able to avoid a lot of that kind of, if you don't have, like, this one super rare, super powerful weapon, or this other super rare, super powerful weapon, then you literally can't play that game. Just the kind of, like, random chase of exotics that we used to have, and especially with how rare they are, or where they were in Destiny 1. It gave a lot of personality to the people who use them, because, I mean, you'd know just how difficult it would be to get one of those. And honestly, a lot of people probably used a bunch of exotics just because it was, like, the only ones that they had.
We're getting close. That
This
cryo
was
trace is
the
getting
strike you got your first
stronger.
Galahorn? Yeah, I actually got a Galahorn in year 2 after the Taken King came out. So I got it after it was
That's the Kell.
useless.
Take him down,
And
Guardian.
I did it after I beat Skolas in the Prison of Elders. It was kind of crazy.
And he's gone. That skiff had already broken orbit. No problem, Guardian. We'll get him. There's still plenty of wolves in there. Best clear them out.
But I really do enjoy just how much more rare that they've made the exotics in Destiny Rising, and also, well, also being able to keep them in a sort of deterministic way. Where you've got, like, the different exotic loot pools, engrams, that you can, that you get, like, the higher chance of getting ones that you haven't received yet, and you can also focus ones that you've already obtained, because you need multiple copies in order to max out the exotics that you have.
Impressive weaponry. Barracks, what is that thing?
Scorch Cannon. Powerful and very rare indeed.
Yeah, we got someone charge all the way up. I'm going to go ahead on these enemies. I'm just gonna sit there. Yeah, rent the eye. Boom! I should probably be getting some radiant kills. I feel like it's about to end. Oh. Some more enemies up over there. An interaction that's kind of interesting in Destiny 1 that doesn't exist in Destiny 2 is the fact that if you could explode an enemy with one of those disintegration weapons, it wouldn't actually cause an explosion. Oh, more enemies are spawning. Repeater strikes. You have just how many shank types that they added in the house moves. That's a lot of enemies. Gets us some safer position to jam. Wow! You guys aggressive. Not giving me an opportunity to heal up. That gets some force. Another one random.
That's strange.
All right.
For a moment, I detected Vex energy all around the site. As for you, that was great work. Nice to meet a Guardian that exceeds my expectations. Come back to the reef. Winter now bows to Skolos, and the wolves have just gotten started.
That's more equipment. Though it doesn't really look like I got anything that's an upgrade for what I have. Level 21 now. Well, I guess, it's got a much lower magazine size though. I'm not really sure how much I like that, but that's a nice power bonus from the Ghost. So that's level 25. The Undying of Mind. Oh, that was a Dark Glow strike. Yeah, I kind of forgot that Destiny 1, when they made new strikes, it wasn't just for the new areas or being related to the story of that expansion. Or some of that could have just been that they cut it from the base game and put it into the DLC. It's just as likely. Okay, thanks for taking me out of the menu, right? I was about to complete that objective. No, it's gonna do it again. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Alright, there we go. Etravenge. Queen's Red.
We found Skolas once. We can do it again. We just need to identify his next target. I bet I know how we can get started.
Yeah, that's right. I've got shaders as well. Oh, that makes me look nice. Oracle 99. I like this one better. Can equip that. Should probably get a different Sparrow though.
Thank you, Guardian.
Flame Shield. Damaging an enemy with Scorch reduces incoming damage for a short time. That's pretty nice to get. Get Radiant Will. Also be pretty nice to get. Oh.
See that, Hunter? How many times can you adjust the hood before you get it tight?
Yeah. Let's see.
The Cryptarchy is at your disposal. One of the novices can help you try it on.
Oh, this guy has the same voice as Devrim Kate, doesn't he? Hold on, I've got to look this up. He sounds the exact same as Devrim Kate. I'm not able to figure it out on just a very quick Google search, so I'll drop it.
Go.
Okay, but that's literally just Devrim Kate, though. Is that a non-campaign mission objective? Control Venus and... Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Ooh. Sounds like someone from Game of Thrones. I mean, honestly, just as likely. Game of Thrones was like super big when Destiny came out, and they got Peter Dinklage to voice the Ghost in year one, so... I wouldn't be surprised if he was a Game of Thrones voice, or I said voice actor, but he would have just been an actor in Game of Thrones.
Picking up beacon signals
Get
all
a
around.
look at myself. Yeah, looking a lot better now that I've got a shader on. Patrols available. Well, guess I gotta be doing some patrols.
We need your help, Guardians. Dead Orbit needs salvage from around this location. Specifics encrypted for your ghost.
Horn Dregs and Vandals. Hopefully I find some over here. Okay, looks like I am. Super low power, so... Okay, well, I get a bunch of these at a time, so... Yes, I don't have to worry about it too much, but also it doesn't seem to be a super common drop. Special Ed 1956 is near. The names that people put on themselves. Alright. Yeah,
I'll let the city know we secured it all. Should bring a nice reward.
Alright, gotta find some more Dregs and Vandals. We only got 12 so far. Oh man, I'm gonna be here forever.
Hey, Guardians, I am working on something back here. It's a... Look, your ghosts can give you the details.
I really hope, or I really want to get all of Year 1 campaigns done today. At least everything up to doing strikes. Just so I can have all this wrapped up and start taking things on another stream. Gotta find more Dregs and Vandals to get the shipments. And hopefully Cogs is taking guys. Man, they are everywhere! Looks like I got some more item drops. Some wire wraps and more advanced shipments. There's chests. Oh, I get some from chest. I'm getting 25 of those from that. That's pretty nice. Maybe I can find another chest around here. Some more fawn enemies. Take them out. I really don't care for these padding missions. Just like I'm taking corruption subsides. Okay, thank goodness. Get some more fallen enemies coming up. Oh, it looks like there are some more fallen enemies. That's driving. Oh, I hit my head. Oh, I'm not dead. Okay, now I'm probably dead. Yeah. Alright. Should have paid a bit more attention to where I was going. Oh, spawning near these guys.
Wonder what our friends hope to do with
ship
these.
links.
I'll alert the tower.
It's 65 right now. Ooh. No! The guys on patrol are taking my enemies away from me. Oh, it's the tail patrol.
The enemies here are making scouting impossible, but Dead Orbit will pay for their elimination.
Oh, actually, now that I think about it, these guys could also be doing the House of Wolves story in 20 and 29. It's entirely possible. Getting some more stuff. At least I'm getting some rap out of doing this, and I'm pretty sure there's quests that I have right now for doing patrol specifically. Okay, it's not a guaranteed drop like get precision kills. Unfortunately. Maybe it spawned over there again already. Please be spawned over there again already. Let's see him. Okay, I see him now. Get opportunity for some ratings kills.
Well,
This is a
that
pretty
didn't go
bunched
as well
up.
as they expected. What now?
Sneak 11 more. Or that troll probably take me somewhere.
Alright, Guardians, this is a scouting mission. If you want it, here's the
Cade
details.
6. It's kind of crazy that all the Vanguard didn't have any presence story-wise except for in Strike dialogue, like just loading into Strike. Patrol missions and little comments around the tower. Battlefield scouted. Right, get 3 more. Yay. Probably some Fallen Guys here that I can knock out. Yes! That's what I needed! Oh, thank goodness. I wonder what, like, the most evil enemy races in Destiny. I mean, it's almost definitely the Hive. But honestly, Fallen are pretty evil too. I don't know how
I'll give Kate the news.
Well, now I've got to go talk to Varix. Hopefully I can get the rest of this House of Wolves campaign done. Let's see. I actually got a lot of gear while patrolling. Any upgrades? Doesn't look like it. That's an upgrade, but not a big one. Not an upgrade. Not an upgrade. Alrighty. Through the reef. Check some stuff. Looks like some discussion's been happening. Just making sure I'm keeping up with all the discussion that's happening.
I'll go. Go on, Warlock. Very useful in your, so off you go.
Oh, level 131, that's pretty nice.
I am built to serve.
Skolas is prey, not easily cornered. Silent Fang,
Ether seeds.
expert assassins. Follow their scent to Earth.
Petra's got something for me next.
Good. We're going up against the Silent Fang? I've been waiting for this. I've fought the Fang before, Guardian. They're tough, but we're tougher. Let's take them on.
Alright. Oh. Got another mission to do. There really wasn't much of a narrative in these first few campaigns. Really glad they changed that in the Taken King.
Before I earned my post as the Queen's emissary, I served her in the Reef Wars. The Silent Fang are assassins, killers, real charmers. During the war, they went after our commanders. They'll do the same to the House of Devils. Verix and I know all their tricks, though. We'll get them. We think they're gathering at the Cosmodrome gates. Best we find them before they do what they do best. Watch your back.
Yeah. Another upgrade on my blue hand cannon that I'm never gonna upgrade.
In the war, I led an attack on the Fang during the Cybele Uprising. We managed to kill or capture most of them. Only reason we won, I think.
What's... Going back through where we started. Just backwards. Try to catch him with that. I have to stop moving forward because I am not a Titan. Okay, do you think we should get back there? Okay, might be a little bit too far away from the pit, but one past his mind. Those are weights. This is a heavy break. Yep. Bye bye. I honestly don't know what half these guys expect. Just running on through like that. Just have to make sure that everything's
Why
nice
have the
and
devils
loaded.
deployed so many traps?
Devils can detect comm signals as well as we can. They may know the wolves have their scent.
Please. I mean, I guess there's not really any amount of traps that's too excessive. It just goes to show how meticulous these guys are. Perfect. There you are. Golly. Maybe if you start shooting them, it's like spraying at me. You could have done something.
The Fang
Probably not
probably
much,
helped
but-
Skolas escape.
And
But
maybe
rumor
I
has
could
it the
hit
Queen
me.
gave him
Maybe
to the
I might have
Nine.
been super damaged.
How
You
did the
don't know that.
Fang get Skolos past?
You never know that you're dead.
We're detecting... Yes. Wolf comms just beyond the wall. That has to be the Fang. Eyes up, Guardian.
Looks like they're sending a lot of guys. That's good for me. I like a lot of guys. More shoot. Oh, come on, send them in. Let me know. I'm ready. I'm not sure I like that very much right Oh, that did. Get my sword back looking up. Send some more down.
That was Commander of the Fang. He just called you a... well... it was an insult.
Since, please. I have a lot of super abilities for him, guys. Now it's good time than ever. Good time of this. Guys are tough here. Seems to me needing my bullets. Grenades. Not that
Nice
tough, though.
work. You denied Skolos the House of Devils. But there's another fallen house on Earth. I'd be willing to bet he's going after the Kings next.
Probably. One power level. But I have to use a scout rifle. I'm not sure if that's worth it. Green machine gun and a slightly more powerful ghost shell. No. Decent enough words. Well, no, I said I wanted to complete all of the House of Wolves, but I'm kind of feeling like I'm at a stopping point. Not really sure how much I want to continue right now. I've been playing for a while. Oh, that's a pretty nice thing considering I'm using hand cannon. But I think I will have to call it here for now. Thank you all so much for watching. If you like these streams and you like my videos, make sure to subscribe. Thank you to everybody who popped into chat and say some words. I appreciate it more than you could ever think. I've got a link to my Discord channel or Discord server in the description. So if you want to chat with me more there, that's also a good option. And there's also a pre-register link for Destiny Rising, so if you're interested in that game and haven't done that, then make sure to go check that out.
And with that all out of the way, thank you all so much for watching. I will see you all next time. It could be Monday, it could be Friday,